Yeah, I'm washing down my coffee with more coffee. That's how I roll. What's going on, Scoobs? Hey, Stro, how are you doing? How was everybody's weekend? I can't complain. I did almost nothing. It's the best weekend right there. Good. I like fantastic. Was I talking to someone or just myself? Both. How about them Bills, Webb? Maestro. I believe there's two of them. My goodness, live less than 2 minutes, already at 60 people. It's like you guys miss me or something. What's up, Chase? Yeah, Walking Dead Series 1, 2021, and they're at a really sweet price. And to tell you more about them, I actually have somebody sitting next to me. No, Chase, these actually haven't. I'm just bragging that I have the first 10 of them. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, Tony!
Hey, everybody. I figured I'd stop by.
What's up, Hoff?
And bring some goodies.
And when I say goodies, I think you're going to want to see what he has to show you.
Oh, I'm going to hand you stuff and you can show them.
Oh, I get to show you.
You can show them.
I like when I get things. All right, so brand new Walking Dead Series 1 for 2021. What can we expect?
There are a ton of issues. Well, obviously there's a ton of issues. Let's see. There's a Jeffrey Dean Morgan 9.8 autograph. There is a 9.8 Carrie Payton Ezekiel autograph. There's a Greg Nicotero CBCS autograph comic. Let's see. There is 9.8s of issues. I think it's 4, 5, 6, and 8. And 4 is $450, and I believe. There's tons of first appearances, tons of deaths, which is like
just as important as first series.
It's the only comic book line that you can legitimately say first deaths, which is funny because there are second deaths.
Mm-hmm. There are for a few of them.
Let me see here. Parade, Walking Dead. I might as well just look at the description on my phone now that it's live and it's good to go. What else was in here that's pretty cool? Oh yeah, let's see. First Jesus, first Abraham, first Alpha, first Father Gabriel. There's just tons of people. If you're a Walking Dead fan, you're not going to be disappointed, especially at a $65 price point. Like, that's crazy. Like, it's kind of, I think it's a little bit lower than what the mysteries were.
Now, so that's 65 is the least cost for a graded comic right now, right? Is there a line that's even lower?
No.
That's it. That's it. The bottom.
That's the lowest one that you can buy. So if you're a Walking Dead fan, it's great. If you're trying to get into graded comics at all and you want to get into the breaking, and it's great for that too. It's a brand new label, custom designed. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know what else to say about The Walking Dead.
Don't mind Scuba Vince. He hates everything.
I know, Scuba. Now, Walking Dead's not for everybody, but
But he does love frozen fish sticks.
Who doesn't?
He's weird about them, though. He'll dip them in soy sauce and then rinse off the soy sauce, so it's just like a hint of soy sauce.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
But that's his thing.
And the Lunchbox Series 2, it's similar to Series 1, so if you like Series 1, every single box is going to have a Ad Icon Funko Pop in it, a Pez dispenser, and a Pop Soda can, which has a vinyl figure in it. This is pretty loaded. I can't tell you exactly how many boxes have more than 3 items in it, but it's one less than 20. I figured that's something that you would probably say.
Yeah, so you're saying it's one more than 18.
Yes.
Okay.
It's between 18 and 20.
Gotcha.
So that's quite a lot. There are no gel pens in this run, so just to let you know. But keep an eye out for some bounties in the future. Might actually have some gel pens in there.
Oh, gel pen bounty. I'm in.
I came tonight because I got some really cool things. I know I jumped on and talked about the Simpsons mystery box that's coming soon. There is one package that is taking forever in the mail, but I have insurances that it should be here this week at some point midweek. So I thought I'd bring some of the hits for the Simpsons mystery box to show off. If you're a Simpsons fan, you are going to go nuts. Every single box is going to have one action figure in it, one DVD in it, one Funko Pop inside, and a comic.
So it's one of everything.
One of everything.
Okay.
There's going to be multiple boxes that have more than one action figure in it. I can't give you an exact number, but it's very high. It's more than 50% of the run is going to have an extra item in it. There are graded comics randomly inserted. Some of the Funko Pops are Chase exclusives. There are, the comic book guy just came out. He's highly sought after. There's 3 of those that I bought to put inside of it. It's when I say it's loaded, it's loaded. My name's Tony, not Pony.
Sean, I got 10 of them. I got the first 10.
So I want to show you some of the hits because I'm excited for them. I'm going to hand them to DC and he can show you, and he'll talk about them.
The famed voice actress. Who doesn't love Nancy? Nancy Cartwright. Now, what can you guys tell me about something very significant about Miss Nancy? Pretty significant. Locke, your girlfriend's name is Nancy? I mean, hey, if you like older women, you like older women. Good for you, bro. So there you go. Pretty substantial in the universe. And there is, I mean, that's a good size. Look at the size of my hand. That's a giant cut sig.
Oh, they're only getting bigger.
Oh, they're getting bigger? Okay. All right, that's a good start.
Larger in size, but also kind of cool.
Excellent. That's going to be PSA DNA authenticated. Harry Shearer. Scuba, probably because most young boys have a higher register sound. I now have 3 Walking Dead left. Sean just bought 7 of them. All right, then. I have 3 left.
Thank you, Sean. Let's see. This one, I don't know if anybody's gonna.
No, so I didn't tell them what this was. I did tell them that you showed me something that I wasn't allowed to tell anyone about. So they, okay, most of you guys are my regulars. Out of the 64 of you, I'd say 55 are my regulars. If you recall, a couple weeks ago, I said the big hit out of this was so mind-blowingly awesome that I couldn't even share it with you, but I had to take a photo of it myself. It looks like the cat is going to be out of the bag because it's in my hands once again. That is a Beckett authenticated matte sketch with signature and date. I told you it was going to be big. I told you it was going to be massive. Hashtag don't Google any of that. But there you go. I was not joking. Do you know how hard it was to keep this secret from you guys? Do you know how difficult it was for me not to blurt out what this was?
It's probably as difficult as me trying to find it.
yeah, absolutely. This was like my biggest secret for the last month. That was my big secret that I couldn't reveal. I've told family members terrible things about other family members before I released this information. But that is an original, certified, authenticated. BGS autograph, by the way, graded 10 auto. So there you go.
Hopefully you get to... Oh, you do have a track record. When I bring in cool stuff, you seem to pull a good amount of it.
It's actually true. I'm not gonna lie.
So
I get a lot of the hits. Yeah, so I wasn't joking. I told you guys that was gonna be huge.
I don't know. I do have another surprise.
You got more surprises?
I have one more surprise.
Okay.
Does anybody out there... Did anybody that's in the chat right now like the movie scripts?
No, they were not a big hit at all.
I was just like... I was...
The ones that sold out in 5 days?
Yes, those ones.
No, I don't think I opened any of them.
Yes, the Star Wars Galactic box is actually just waiting on some graded figures. But, yeah, I mean, I thought I'd bring a couple movie scripts to show that's going to be in the next run.
Okay. All right.
So...
Let me have one.
If anybody's been itching to see some movie scripts, and we haven't seen any recently.
God, this one's heavy.
That's a big script. That is not a little script.
Oh, so listen, the movie's not safe for work, but I guess I can show you the script. How about them Boogie Nights? And it is Dirk himself, as you can tell by the drawing. I'm sorry, never mind, that's Mark Wahlberg's signature. What a coincidence. Well, Vince, you work in adult entertainment, so for you it is work appropriate. So we got a Mark. Look at the size of this script. Like every single direction is in there. Gonna be a big star. Right?
See, I figured that was a good one to bring. Hey, this one.
Oh, this movie has some of the best actors in it that you can imagine. And this girl really held her own with all of them. Heat by Michael Mann. That is Ms. Ashley Judd. Richard, I can't confirm or deny that.
It seems to be when I'm around.
Yeah, right?
Things spice up a little bit sometimes.
There you go. That is some serious heat. That is, she did put the heat in heat. What do we got? Pacino in there. We've got Val was in there. She was in there. Who else was in there? A lot of people.
There's nobody in this last movie.
This. Oh, that's a dud. Yeah, I wouldn't even show that to him.
No.
That's from like 1979.
Yeah.
That's old.
It was old.
Oh, well, I mean, you brought it. Might as well show him.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you know, you should probably just hand it to me.
All right.
Oh, you're not getting this one back.
I'm sure someone out there is going to want that.
Yeah, me. DC is going to want this. So
this is the big hit for the next series.
Actually, I'm just messing with you by showing you that part. Ooh, look at Richard Gibson, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Steven Spielberg signed this one. Man, look at Mr. Gibson. You are the man, Richard. You are the man. Scuba, you were 4 seconds late. Hot Dog the movie. You got it. You got the tater. There you go. Spielberg. Not even that like low budget Harrison guy. The actual important guy. The one that made the other one. Well, Vince, it sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, man.
There's no like re-edits or anything to that. That's just the original one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no Crystal Skull in this one, right?
Yeah, there's no
okay, thank God.
Reshot scenes from 20 years later or anything like that.
That'll be in box 16 of 50. Okay, we'll see.
Oh.
Hey, if there's any way that you can make that happen, that would be hilarious. All right, but there you go. Steve Spielberg. I like it. I mean, he's kind of important. People have heard of him.
I was trying to find out or figure out somebody to like kind of be around that Quentin Tarantino.
I think he's
better.
Above Tarantino.
Yeah, I would say so.
I love Quentin, but he's above. He's above him. I'd say his. They both have an interesting body of work, but I would say one is slightly more highly grossing than the other.
He's done a few good films.
A couple. A couple. All right, so that should get you. I mean,
it should be a little amped up.
Yeah, I'm excited for all of those. Three Kings Day, isn't that in 2 days? Oh no, January 6th. It's right. It's the yeah. Yep. Three Kings Day. Hey Matt, go Bills! How about them Bills? Unforgiven. I don't know if Clint Eastwood signs anything anymore.
I don't think he does.
I think the only thing he signs are like angry letters to Congress.
I'm just thinking that I'm racking my brain to see if I've even seen anything Clint like anywhere.
Josh Allen for MVP is Matt. He's actually making a case for it. So I haven't told anybody this yet, but the autograph scripts actually inspired me. I found myself yesterday shopping around for scripts, and hopefully I will be adding a couple to my collection. Since, you know, I'm really not allowed to buy them to break here, I have to find them on my own. But I'm pretty stoked for them. And so is Mel. If you see her in the chat, she'll tell you. She's excited too. All right, so what else can everyone expect in the near future that you can tell us?
Well, the Batman Funko line is coming soon. Another run of football pops are coming. Pop culture mystery boxes are not going anywhere. Let's see.
Gel pens?
We got plenty of gel pens.
Okay, good.
What is some more? There is a lot. There's always tons. The Galactic is coming back. I got graded Star Wars figures on the way back from AFA. I just bought another batch to send to AFA. I love doing that line. I think it's a lot of fun.
Deontay. I get it. I like it.
Let's see. there was something that's really cool. I got some autographed hockey Funkos in.
Autograph hockey Funkos?
We're doing a hockey line for the season.
Sean, don't tell Mel that. She will take you up on that offer. She loves Pierce.
Trying to think. There is a lot. There's probably at any active time I'm working on 10 to 15 lines. So, and I've been here for 12 hours today. So my brain right off the top of my head, yeah. If you like the hockey pops, I can say that the big hit is Connor McDavid autographed Funko Pops.
Oh, no big deal.
He's an okay player.
Like a fourth liner, right?
Yeah, so he's the big hit for that. I can't divulge that.
Connor, all right.
So that's really cool. Yeah.
It's right, Mario. So I have a tendency of pulling everything that McDavid has ever signed. I pulled his 101 monumental patch for somebody here from the Cup.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a couple dollars.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. That sounds like trash. I'll take it.
Yeah, the basketball's coming back. Trying to think. Oh, did we talk about the other pop line that's coming out this week? You probably didn't.
What?
Let's see. I have a brand new Funko Pop line that should be releasing this week again, based on package or two that should be in the next couple days. But it's coming from Scranton, PA.
Oh, you mentioned you had something in the works. I didn't know how soon it would be in the works.
Yeah, it's an office Funko Pop line where they're all office.
The paper company.
Yeah, the paper company. Dunder Mifflin.
Dunder Mifflin. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of great autographs in that.
Is there an empty Funko box that the character is removed and it's filled with nothing but chili?
No, but Kevin is in there.
Autograph Kevin
holding the chili.
I did not know that.
So he is in there.
Kevin holding the chili. Now that's pretty dope. I see, guys. I would have been happy to do the chili-filled box, but he goes above and beyond, and he gives you an autographed one. So
there's let's see, Meredith's autograph, Kevin's.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is in there that's autographed? It was Meredith, Kevin. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Well, probably because I've been here. I've been doing quite a lot of work today. Probably I'm drawing a blank. But the big hit is Jim.
Jim.
Golden Face.
Gold. Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's an exclusive one.
Nice.
Yeah, he is. I just heard that the other day that he's the highest grossing person on Cameo. Which is great.
My Mel is fascinated with celebrity. She watches all the celebrity shows. She does. Like, I'm not impressed by celebrity. I'm not being a jerk, but I did before this, and some of you people know, some of you don't. Before this, I did bodyguard work, and some of my bodyguard jobs were for famous people. So for me, it just became like normal, like hanging out with people, like A-list celebrities. It was like, oh, okay, whatever. I mean, I didn't talk to them anyway because my job was not to talk to them. My job was to make sure they didn't get punched in the face. But Mel is like starstruck. Like if somebody like drives by in a Ferrari, she wants to know who's driving the Ferrari. It's like, well, it's a Buffalo Bill, honey. This is Buffalo. They're the only ones that have Ferraris. So I've heard about Cameo, and I think if I can get a certain couple of actors just to say her name, they wouldn't have to do anything other than like Mel and video, and that would be it. That would be all she needed.
Let's see. Answer a couple of these. Video game mystery boxes are coming back next year.
Those are so nice.
Believe it or not, it is not easy to acquire all the fun stuff that goes in there. Autograph records, I have touched on it, but there's a lot of variables that go into the records themselves. Kind of hard to find. There's not a ton of them out there. What If Series 2, we are planning on doing another one of those. It would be Series 1 for next year. So that's that's definitely in the mix.
Mike, were you her chef? Is that where that's coming from, or can you not confirm or deny that since it's a client? Mike is actually a professional chef to the stars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like legit.
Scuba, Golden Age, it might be the only time that we can ever do it. It's. I would love to try it again. It is impossible to find Golden Age books in even fair condition right now. It is very tough.
Got it, Michael. I understand. Stinkor. So, oh my God, I didn't tell you. Remember the Stinkor? I smelled it. Oh, good. It was so bad, I had to smell it a second time. You know how something is so bad smelling, you don't believe how bad it is? So you smell it again? Bad. Bad.
Maybe I can make a mystery box line where something smells in every box.
Oh, why would you do that to me? They're going to make me smell every box.
I will pre-sell it.
Live break only.
Live break only. Where something in every box is horrible. And we'll release it on April Fool's Day. We'll live break all of it.
Limited to 10 boxes, break live only.
Yes.
DC's got to smell every one.
Yep. I pride myself with saying I feel like I can make a hit parade product pretty much out of anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm willing to give it a shot if I have endorsements and you think we could sell this out quickly.
I think based on the price point, they would do it just to watch me suffer. Oh yeah, that's right. We have that. It's called the cup.
Bounty first one to make. Ooh, that's a good bounty.
Mystery smells box. Oh, dude, I don't know, Sean. I got a pretty iron constitution.
So we do have the movie poster line. We had to order new tubes for it because the big hit is on a. It's a canvas matted poster that was autographed. So we wanted to make sure that everything was going to be well packaged. But the movie line is going to come out. I can't remember exactly how many autographs are in there. Not every poster is autographed. But I don't think I can divulge any of the autographs in there quite yet.
A couple of things. First of all, what's up, Armando? What's up, buddy? Good to see you. And Handsome, I don't have any on hand. So tomorrow would be the earliest I could get you those jerseys, bud.
I might be able to get some more.
Great White, I have 3 left at the moment. But if you ask nicely, do you have any in your car?
I might.
Tony can see if he has any left. It's up to you guys.
I think most of the movie posters are 27 by 40. Some of them are double-sided.
D, send an email to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. That's where you go to request breaks. Now it's going fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Great White. That'll leave 1. I have no jerseys on hand.
Yeah, some of the movie posters too are from this year that were supposed to be released earlier, so they have the the date misprint on them, which is pretty cool because they all had to get re-released. So I guess the error printing on them, the error dates, are pretty sought after. They're probably going to be pretty sought after just in history, just in general.
Yeah, I mean, this only happens once every 100 years.
Yeah, right? It's like, well, what is that thing that happens? Haley's Comet. It's like every couple of months, right? Yeah, so might as well.
Generational.
So, I can see.
All right, sounds good. We're at 0 then.
I can see if there's a couple more if you want, but if not, it's not a big deal. What time is it? Let's see. Yeah. Well, should I let you get to some openings?
I mean, I could break some stuff. I could break a few things.
Yeah.
Do you want to stick around while I break a couple of things?
No, I think I gotta get going. I can barely think as it is.
Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I usually have like a plethora of like great information and these really cool things. I feel like I brought some cool things.
You brought a lot of cool things, and you got some really cool bounties. I saw you left.
I did. I
left me some special bounties.
Some very appropriate bounties, I guess I would say.
Yeah.
There might be a very crazy script bounty coming with Series 1.
Script bounty for Series 1.
Series 1 scripts.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's still Series 2 because we're still at the end of the year. I keep getting confused with that. It's like time of year, it's like this series is Series 1, but then Series 1 again, which is actually Series 2. So we'll figure it out. But yeah.
Bring cookies next time. Cheetos and breaking don't mix.
No, they don't. Could you imagine Cheetos doing some movie scripts?
Oh, God. Well, they're wrapped in plastic.
Well, before.
It's a thin plastic shell.
Yeah, I could coat them in that. Yeah, no problem. I'll have DC give it to you.
Put it in the chat. You get flooded. It'll be great. You'll love it. It's a good time.
Well, I don't care. You want it?
Go ahead. Just so you click on that little spot that says type
message. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
And then yeah. Nope. Nothing unless it's on the website.
All right, hit me up.
Great question, Maestro. Let me take a look.
All right, guys, I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Tony, you're a legend.
Have fun with these. I'm trying. I'm learning from the best over here.
All right, man. Sweet. I can't wait to pull those again on air and talk about how it'll be the third time I've seen the Matt.
Matt Green. All right. See you later.
The lunch boxes, I have 5 of them. All right, give me a couple of seconds, guys. I need to cauterize a wound real quick. Where are they? What's up, D-Mac? Oh, Mario, you're not kidding. Matt, I don't know. Only thing I can say is to email him. Tony doesn't handle the cards. He only handles the comics and the mystery boxes. So I don't know if he'd even be able to help. But, I mean, you could try. Send him an email. Chase Young looked amazing. What's going on, Burn? It is a little bit smaller tonight. Well, Matthew, Jerome probably put his finger on the freshly inked card. You probably got a Jerome Bettis fingerprint there. All right, the chat should be a little bit less cluttered now. I'm working on that, Maestro. I'm working on it right now. All right, sounds good, Ed. All right, I need 2 screens for this real quick, so bear with me. All right, let me take a walk. All right, let me shoot out a text message real quick. See if I can get one of those cases split. All right, that was Sean giving me a call to find out, to give me the information on who I'd have to contact to see if we can get some of those cases split on the website for us. $1,500? Who's the GM? Gretzky? What's going on, Ryan? How are you doing? And how about Ryan, the other Ryan? Ken, I am. All 10 are gone already. Like, that's the least expensive we've ever had it. What's going on, Andrew? Well, he should email me back. Usually, he's pretty quick. This happened once before, where they miscounted something and I had something that I had way too many of. I can't complain, Ryan. I can't complain at all. Oh, isn't it though, Stro? Yeah, I dig it. It was nice. All right, with that said, let's get into a couple of the breaks that I already have. Sean, yours takes up the most space. I'm going to do yours first. Oh, Can, tell me about it. I know, man. But trust us, we get it out on time. We have literal tractor trailers from the UPS leaving every day. Today I had to come in at 2 o'clock for a meeting, and there was literally a big rig for UPS picking up stuff. Oh, Ron Francis. That's pretty dope. Still not dropping 1,500 on it, though. This is a personal break. Yeah, yeah. This is a personal break. Yeah, Ken, I wish there's something we could do, man. We put ours, I think are 2 day. So we put it for some of the fastest shipping possible. But 'tis the season too. Nice. All right, let's do this. This will probably be the only one I can fit in before the 8 o'clock break. The 8 o'clock break is Prism football, by the way. Yeah, Jesse, you got your work cut out for you, brother. Get that ritual going. This mountain of Hit Parade graded comics, a little bit of a mix of 2020 and 2021 here, is all for Sean. I mean, hey, listen. If you know what you like, you know what you like. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Star Wars Edition, Series 2, 31 out of 100. Jeff, I can do yours right after the 8 o'clock break if you'd like. Shadows of the Empire, #1. It's a 9-4 from 96. First appearance of Prince Zishor in the comics. Zizer. What up, Tuna? Do I have any on my shelf? That's a great question. I have 6. 34 out of 100. Lando, #1. Billy D. Williams photo cover. It's a 9-8 out of 2015. Speaking of Lando, we're going to see some more Lando soon. Relatively soon. What's up, Cardinal? 33 out of 100. Nice. Star Wars #68. It's a 7-0 from 83. That guy on the cover's pretty famous. Well, Sean, that is if he didn't already beat you to the punch. 32 out of 100. Star Wars Dark Force Rising #6, 9-8. From 97, adapted from the novel by Tim Zahn. I absolutely love what they've done with the character. 21 out of 100. Jesse's like, Sean's bought half this set. Just give him the Fisher. Dawn of the Jedi, Force Storm #1. Origin of the Jedi. 9.8 from 2012. What up, Doug? All right. So I got 4 left then, Can. And now, the brand spanking new, like 2 hours old, Hit Parade graded comic 21, Walking Dead Series 1, 28 out of 100. Walking Dead 49, it's a 9-4. From 08. Leon 1? All right. $88 out of 100. I have to imagine beginner's luck is in full effect for this break, so I'd have to guess yes. Walking Dead #1. It's the Wizard World Philadelphia 2013 exclusive reprint of Walking Dead #1. It's a 9-4 from 13. 98 out of 100. Cardinals? I don't know, maybe. Walking Dead #1, Wizard World Austin edition. That's the Wizard World Austin 2013 exclusive reprint Walking Dead. 01, 9-8 out of 13. That's a Guillory cover. 39 out of 100. Walking Dead 153. It's a 9-8 from 2016, Death of Brandon Rose. Thank you, Cardinals. I like that statement. That's all right, Sean. I can figure it out. 26 out of 100. Walking Dead 77, Death of Scott, Regina Monroe, and Peter Anderson. It's a 9-6 from 2010. $34 out of 100. Walking Dead 104. It's a 9-8 from 2012. $10 out of 100. Walking Dead 97. It's a 9-6 from 2012. Something to Fear. All right, so the bounty. Since you are the first one to get the bounty, you are going to get your choice. Do you want a good guy or a bad guy? Good guy or bad guy? The bad guy. Spoiler alert, Merle Dixon Walker. All right, so when you say it together, it sounds terrible. It's Merle Dixon as a walker. There you go. That's and you can place them in different places every day and really screw with your wife. Excellent, Thomas. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Those are fun. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Can. Can, I'm going to add this to your order. Oh, never mind. You don't have an order. You were just in the one break. That's where I saw your name. Will do, cards. Jeff, are you still hanging about? Jeff? ¿Dónde está Jeff? All right, D-Mac, how about you? Yeah, Great White, yours is going to take longer than D-Max is going to. All right, Jeff, well, yours is going to be right after, like we thought. All right, D-Mac. Optic Donruss choice. Sure can, Tuna. Good luck with your Bees Bowl. Leba. Arenado. Neater, 99. Dubon, 99. And this little nugget out of 99. How about Bobby Witt Jr.? How about Aaron Judge out of 45? Brian Anderson, 45. Marte, 88. Posey, 88. And Baez, 88. And then Topps Chrome Black. Hoskins, and Luzardo out of 199. Out of 99, Kevin Newman. Super Futures. Newman. All right, man, there you go. You are welcome. All right, take a screenshot. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. I cannot disclose that information. but I can tell you it's an hourly position. Cards, I have no idea, man. You'd have to get a hold of service to find out. (2020) Panini Prism No Huddle Football. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 32 spot random team break. Five. Nine. Spencer S. Jacksonville, Brian C. the Saints, Benjamin H. the Panthers, Jordan S. the Broncos, Sarah M. the Titans, Fwalk, you have the Patriots, Jordan S. the Giants and the Bears, Spencer S. the Bills and the Raiders, Jerry Buccaneers, John R. Ravens, Andrew D. the 49ers, Jerry H. the Cardinals, Jordan S. Washington, Benjamin H. You have the Indianapolis Colts, Brian C. the Cowboys, Andrew D. the Packers and the Falcons, Thomas S. the Texans, Matthew D. the Jets, Jordan S. the Browns and the Steelers, Craig C. the Chiefs, Andrew B. the Vikings, Brian C. the Rams, Jordan S. the Lions, Thomas B. the Eagles, Jerry H. the Chargers, Robertas, you have the Dolphins, Jordan S. Bengals, Jerry H. Seahawks. All right, let's see what's inside. Jesse, I have no clue. I would assume reprints. I can't imagine there would be enough actual scripts to go around. Plus, those actual scripts are typically destroyed while shooting just from handling, or are destroyed afterwards so that nobody leaks the plot. Not very many original scripts out there. They're out there, but not a ton of them. Cooper Kupp. Devontae Parker. Tua. Tua is going to be your exclusive no huddle variant. Thaddeus. So Miami on the board early. Brian Burns out of 79, Panthers. Kez Watkins, Eagles. Laviska for Jacksonville and the Niners. Aaron Donald. Harrison Smith. Hayward out of 50. There's a disruptive individual. Day Slay and Raekwon. Zeke and Devontae. Justin Jefferson. Ben Roethlisberger did not look like his usual self yesterday. And Captain Morgan. Chubb. Judy. Anthony Jennings. Patriots. Anthony Jennings. Patriots. What a tough break for Gesicki, no pun intended. Brendan Graham, out of 50. Clyde. JPP. Hurts. Ertz out of 79. And Ayuk. Big Ben, Jake Fromm. No, Brian, I have no clue, friend. I don't think I've seen it at all, as a matter of fact. Both of those are Patriots. Yeah, usually I don't see any of the pre-orders until they're actually in here. Some stuff we pre-order, some stuff we don't. Colin Johnson, out of 35. Here's a good one for Jacksonville. Yeah, if it's releasing in 2 days, that means we didn't do the pre-orders then. That could be because maybe we didn't get our hands on as much of it as we usually do. If we can get our hands on, like, a pallet of them, then usually we could do a pre-order. But if we can't get our hands on a ton, typically we make it first come, first serve. To the best of my knowledge, again, I'm not here during the day. CMC. But that's what I believe. Patrick Mahomes. Cole Kmet. No huddle. Exclusive. 1 per box. There you go, Bears. Keyshawn Vaughn. Here's what I can tell you. I bet when they come out, I'll have a few for the opening. Usually Star Wars, they know it's on our radar. So typically I will see them usually either the day of or the next day. Because they know they break well live. Trey Boston. Out of Fitty. Van Jefferson. Josh Jacobs. Nate Stanley. How about Josh Jacobs fooling the fantasy world with his Instagram post saying that he was being benched, even though he was slated to start. And then he came back and said, haha, fantasy owners are angry now. Well, it's a good thing you see Van Jefferson, Doug, because the quarterback doesn't. Out of 79, Antonio Gates. Okweg Bunham. Right? Exactly, Cam. I thought it was hilarious, and I own him. I had a bye week, so it didn't matter to me. Troy Polamalu. Blackman to the Colts. That's weird. That Chris Godwin was upside down for apparently no reason. Javon Kinlaw out of only 15 for the Niners. $11 points from Lamar. I mean, that's pretty. It's pretty possible. And Zach Bond for the Saints. I have a bye week for both of my teams. Next week is going to be interesting. Isaiah Coulter, Houston. Yeah, you should be good. What's up, Richie? And Jermichael Hasty. Speaking of, there's a good sign. Lamar Jackson. 32 out of 79. So there's your omen. Aquara for the Lions. Jalen, and the Peoples Jones. Tavai and Rager. I have, for my championship league, I have Gesicki. Utterly heartbroken to see him leave with a broken arm. My backup is Andrews, and Andrews has not been carrying his weight. Chandler Jones out of 35. Trey Davius White and LaMichael Pirine. Judy. And KJ. Both Broncos. Squid, that wouldn't make any sense. We've been doing business for 30 years. I don't think we really care. Definitely not resealing anything. Igbenogany out of 50. Ruggs. All right, last box. Justin, you got that right, brother. How about them Bills? Patrick Mahomes and Patrick Queen. Clyde. There you go. Not too bad, KC. Not too bad at all. Oh, Doug, I know you were watching that game. Everybody was watching that game. Grady Jarrett out of 50. Coulter. Roquan Smith and Colin Johnson. Mostert and Moss. Hooper 79. There's CD. Drew. And Derek Brown. Yep, I think we shocked the NFL yesterday. Good Morning Football was all over us. Chase. Well, also what happened, I don't know if they talked about it during the game, but we were fired up when Juju decided dancing on our logo at the center of the field before the game. When he decided that was a good idea, he made the mistake of making a couple of people, including Mr. Allen, very angry. And if you hear what Allen said in the tunnel before the game started, Buffalo took notice of his antics and basically said, out of 35 for the Jets, let them do the talking and the blank dancing. We're going to work. And they did. Joey Burrow. Yeah, well, Morgan, other teams didn't do anything about it. We sure did. And then, if you notice, we had our own dance party on our sideline with 7 minutes and 11 seconds left. Tay-Tay. He had a game. Taylor had a game. Yeah, I do remember that. J.K. Dobbins. That is going to be the No Huddle exclusive. Isaiah. DeAndre Hopkins, 79. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that happened. Kittle and DiNucci. Baker. Mean Joe Green. Byron Murphy. 5 out of 5. There you go, cards. Chason. Yeah, cards, and all of them were beautiful. Godert and Cam Akers. What is scaling? Debo. Damian Williams. And Patrick Mahomes. Not to mention a nice Michael Pittman Jr. All right, last pack. Xavier McKinney out of 50. And DJ Dallas. There you go. I don't own a business, Squid. Squid, I don't think you really know what you're talking about, bud. I am just a breaker, pal. I am an hourly employee. What you see me doing right now is the full extent of my job. I do know they do weigh the older packs. Because we actually sell them by weight. So if you go to the website for a lot of the older ones, you will see that they are weighed because they have to be. I think it's because the foil ones are slightly heavier. So if you buy the old ones that are individual only, those are sold with the weight on them. So yeah, you're actually correct. We do that. Because we sell them by weight. So yeah, you're right. But on the older ones, the new ones, I think they counterweight the new ones anyway. But yeah, you are correct. We absolutely do. And it's in the description of each of the packs individually. Alias, you got to go to our website, dacardworld.com. Maestro. They've managed to split one for you, so you can grab one. Oh, Maestro, I think you found it. Okay. Told you we'd get to the bottom of that, man. All right, Squid. Whatever you say there, champ. So I wonder if he realizes one of the biggest people in the world for Magic and Pokemon are actually working here. I'm curious as if he's even aware of who our staff members are. I'm gonna doubt it. I think he thinks this is a small $1 million company. There is a line for personals. I'm working through them as fast as I can, though. All right, Squid. I've lost my patience for your childish ways. Go be sad and lonely somewhere else. Alias DC. Johnny, I don't think they gave me yours. That might be tomorrow. To be honest, I only got 7 breaks. Holiday season is kicked in, so they're a bit behind. I see that they processed it, Johnny. So chances are I'm going to have it tomorrow. But I definitely do see that it is handled. It is processed for you. Well, Richie, when you get to the level of popularity that you guys have grown this channel to, it is prone to trolls. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I'll entertain them for a little while. But if they're just trolling to troll and not listen to reason, then they're done. I'm out. I don't have time. I mean, it's your guys' time that they're burning, not mine. I'm hourly. You can't burn my time. All right, speaking of, Jeff, let's get you going. "1v1 Oregon Trail." Thomas, you're in. And you're lucky because I always die of dysentery. Always. Right, Doug? Always dysentery. All right. All right, this is for Jeff. We've got Hit Parade, graded note series 7, Hit Parade. Football Platinum Limited Edition, 60 out of 100. We're going to kick it off with 47 out of 50. That's right, cards. DC is short for dope cards. DC is short for Don't Cry. Maestro War. That right there is a 1963 Star Note. 65 gem uncirculated. That doesn't look a day over 1 year old. But that is almost 60 years old. Doug, you are a Chad. So Morgan, people collect money. I think they're called numismatists, but don't quote me on that. Certain bills are rarer than others, and condition is very important. Just like a card. Very similar. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Maybe you do now. Elite draft pick. Rookie. Out of 35 from Clemson. Deshaun Watson. Star Notes are used to replace bills that are damaged in production. And release. There you go. That's pretty dope. Imagine how good Houston would be if they didn't sell all their weapons. I feel bad for Deshaun. You're very welcome, man. On card is great. Unfortunately, it's going to be rarer and rarer. 2021 and a lot of the 2020 products weren't able to do hard signed because of the pandemic, which is why you saw in even the higher end products, at least one of the cards was sticker because it was just too difficult to fill the entire box with on card. I think early 2021 products, you're going to see the same thing. Not a lot of them are going to be on card anymore, or it's going to be a very limited run. But by the end of next year, when everything comes somewhat back to normal, I think you'll start seeing a lot more on card, and I think they'll flood the market with more on card again, since we missed out the last year and a half. So they're out there. It's just there's not a lot of them. That box is banged up, Alex. I'm going to inspect it before I open it. Or I should say, as I open it, I'm going to take a look at it. If there's anything wonky, I will address it. Can typically flawless NT and... Well, NT used to be, not anymore. Flawless is almost always on card, but I think they've been adding one. And I do know... It's not National Treasures. Immaculate. Immaculate is doing all on card except for one. Usually in football, at least, there's one sticker, but the rest are on card. And I think that one sticker is just because it was so difficult to fill a full box that they had to go one sticker. But you will see most of them are. A lot of the optic cards are. But yeah, I mean they've tried. So I'm the first one to be critical of the card producers, of Panini and Upper Deck. I'm on your guys' side, as much as it draws the ire of the people above me. But that's my brand. Being honest to you guys. I have to defend them in this case, and you guys can go back and look at the videos how many times I haven't defended them when I could have. But I do have to kind of defend them in this area. This is a tough time to get somebody to sign something live. Absolutely, Meister, I agree. All right, Alex, are you ready? I'm going to say that thumbs up as a yes. All right, Alex has hit Parade. Graded Prism Basketball Edition, Series 15, 60 out of 100. Yeah, so I have to side with him on that one. It's a reasonable issue as of right now. Now, what they can't do, however, is they can't make that the new normal. That's unacceptable. And if you guys are wondering, yes, it's only Monday and I'm already out of a voice. It's because of the Bills game yesterday. 2018 Mint 9 Silver Prism Triple J. No, Maestro, we're pretty beaten down right now. We are slated to look at 2 more this week, but if neither of these 2 fall through, we don't know what we're gonna do. All right, this is some 2020 playoff. Box has a little ding in it. I'm gonna take a look. I don't think the cards go into the corners. I think they're in the middle, but we'll see. Yeah, I think these are on risers. Yep. You should be fine. That was at the bottom. These 3 packs were the ones that dipped the lowest. So we're going to pay attention to these corners right here. Good luck, friend. think these are okay. Rookie Wave, Cole Kmet. We pulled the offer on the first house. And here's an update. The difficult person was dropped by their agent. So their house has been removed from listing, even though it hasn't sold. So I was actually very pleased to see that. Our first offer people. Their real estate agent dropped them. How bad are you that the real estate agent, who is basically going to get money from selling your house, drops you, the seller? Oh, absolutely. I said karma. I said it would be karma. And boy, are they feeling it. So now they have to find another agent. Because, by the way, the company that was selling it is not a small one. It's one of the big ones. So they got dropped by a big one. The second house, they withdrew it from the market. They're going to live in it. They have fully withdrawn it as they're just going to have it. Oh, Tim Brady, Call to Arms. Prism. There you go. Yeah, no, they've pulled it off. The second house was pulled off the market. They're just going to live in it. So that actually did not sell. They've removed it. In declining our agreement to their counteroffer, they've pulled it themselves. So they were honest. Well, they said they couldn't find a house that would fit all of their kids. So apparently they decided to sell before they planned to buy, which is different. Out of 49, Andre Tippett. And as a linebacker, that's exactly what he did. He tipped a lot of balls. That is Russell Wilson behind the numbers. Barry. By the way, first time opening playoffs, so beginner's luck is in full effect. Lamar just scored a touchdown. Igbenogany. Mr. Kelly. Patrick Queen. The autographs are on a slightly thicker stock. Looks like about a 55 point. So that's nice. It's a nice change. Jerry Rice and Ricky Running Waters. Thunder and Lightning. We did find a house in Niagara County that is on the very tip of Niagara County, out of 99, David Montgomery. It's only 10 minutes from where I am right now. Justin Herbert, Rookie Wave. The nice thing about Niagara County is the taxes are super cheap, like half the price that they are here. And the house was just completely redid. And it falls well within our price range. So that's the one we're hoping to look at Wednesday. I don't think so, Hunt. Zeke, Sunday's best. I know. Yeah, they just create another account. As soon as they realize they're blocked, they just create another one. Behind the numbers. So, Hunt, basically what he's doing, that would be like going to a Trump rally and screaming, "Hey, don't vote for him. Vote for somebody else." Everybody in here is not going to change their mind. Everyone in here knows how awesome we are. Allstott. See, there you go, Morgan. Sony. Yeah, live breaking's not for everyone. CD. Here's what I can tell you, which is really funny. I haven't been in a live break in a while. Because anytime I go to watch a live break, all I think is, oh, that's wrong. Oh, I don't like the way they did that. Oh, I can't find that. Oh, that's incorrect. It's hilarious. I critique the guy and I'm like, I shouldn't. He's just doing his job. Malcolm Perry out of 99. Tua. Rookie wave. Which one? The Malcolm Perry was out of 99. That's why I threw a sleeve on it. Eason. Oh, Maestro, great question. Tua turning pro. Wow. Mike, what an answer. That answer, he's like, no, I only eat at Michelin restaurants. I love that answer. I don't think I've ever been to a Michelin restaurant. All right, there you go, friend. I heard, Michael, that there are street vendors in other countries that are Michelin rated because they're that good and they meet the minimum requirements. Oh, we know that, Sean. Take care, Morgan. I dig it, T4. I just, to be honest, like, you're not supposed to comment on it. They always just say, don't bother commenting. All right, there we go. Yeah, Mike, that'll put a dent in your plans. Yeah, Jason. The Rock, baby. The Rock. So here's my thing, guys, and I'm being honest. I have a hard time understanding. Like, I get playing devil's advocate. I understand that. I understand occasionally being the turd in the punch bowl. But what I don't understand is some of the trolls that we get. How lonely, sad, unloved, and pathetic do you have to be to go into a room of 100 people and speak nonsense? This channel's all about positivity, loving each other, having a good time, supporting each other. It's funny that somebody would see a chat of 100 people and go, wow, look at that sunshine. I think I need to be a storm cloud. I feel bad for them. I do. Like, first of all, those people hate themselves. Like, very lonely. They hate themselves, so they're self-loathing. They lash out at other people to get the attention that they can't get on their own. And that is a horrible existence to lead. And the internet is supposed to bring people together. Unfortunately, it also isolates people because they get too comfortable sitting behind the keyboard instead of going out and making the connections and learning how to better communicate and better themselves. No, and Jason, that's the thing. These are some low class. These aren't even good trolls. These are like D plus trolls, like D to D plus. They're not even like good ones. But I feel bad. I do, man. I'm not trying to trash them. It's just I feel horrible that the first thing that you think of is negativity. Now, I in the past, in my younger years, before I accepted help, had very deep depression. Terrible. It's a terrible feeling. That it involves self-loathing. And I could only hope that some of these trolls and these negative people, instead of jumping in your chat and raining on other people's parade, ask for help. Honestly, once you realize that there is it could be a chemical imbalance in your head. It can be you viewing something the wrong way. That instinct is a depression, and you really need help. Honestly, it's sad. And once I accepted the fact that I was negative and I needed help, that changed my entire life about 10 years ago. Well, about 8 years ago. And now I'm the person I am today. So I get the trolling, but the best thing I can do is just offer them help. Like, talk to somebody, please. This negativity, it's a Buddhist saying that throwing an insult at somebody is like throwing a hot coal at them. You're the only one that's going to get burned in the end. And that was the one that stuck with me. Because you can be angry at somebody and you can want to spit venom at them, but you're the one that's going to look bad. And it's really sad. No, AV, actually, here's what I have. I don't know how accurate this is because I do have some stuff that's not updated, but anyway, I'm just saying it's sad, and I just hope everyone gets help. I really do. Yeah, that's right, Ken. But I've been there. I understand. It can be hard, but the first step in a better life is understanding that you need help and getting it. Yes, I do have 4 of the Football Platinum Series 27, if you're looking for it. Yeah, can. Exactly. I had it for the better part of 15 years. And I didn't even realize something was wrong until it was too late. And once I hit that part of my life and something happened, I saw, yes, Dan, it is to the best of my knowledge. I sought help. And once I talked to people, and yeah, that's right, Motley. Once I talked to people, realized that it wasn't my fault. That sometimes your brain just gets chemically imbalanced, and it's not your fault. Getting help is not a negative thing. It doesn't make you less of a person. Trust me, you'll feel a lot better when it's over. I promise. It is important to talk about this stuff. Get help. You'll be happier for it. Sometimes it's medication. Sometimes you don't need medication. I took medication for 8 years, And then they said, you know what, let's try taking you off. I have not been on medication for 4 years now. I feel great. And now I understand irrational thought, and the things that I was manifesting was not real. And I really do want everybody that has that negativity, all the trolls, for lack of a better term, I don't like to call you trolls, but that's what society calls you. All those people need is just to talk to somebody. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just talk it out, get better. We're all in it together. Thanks, Greyway. It's easy to have things well said when you mean them and they're the truth. Well, it's fine. They can make as many, thanks, AV, they can make as many accounts as possible. If you report enough of them and they all come back to the same IP address, then they just cancel them. So they lose the ability to log in. I doubt they're smart enough to use an Onion browser. All right, it is time. Let's do it. '2020 Hit Parade, multi-sport exclusive Series 2. It's a 4-box case, David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. Everybody's getting at least 4 teams. Here we go. Four. Seven. Three. Seven. All right, you beautiful people. Let's see how many times you're getting randomed. 7. All right, James D., you got the New York Rangers, Packers, Hornets, and Diamondbacks. Anthony V., the Golden Knights, Washington football team, Pelicans, and Texas Rangers. Thomas B., Florida Panthers, Arizona Cardinals, the Pistons, and the White Sox. Alex, Blues, Predators, Bengals, Dolphins, Spurs, Raptors, Tigers, Pirates. Thomas B., Blue Jackets, Wild, Canadians, Hurricanes, Seahawks, Bills, Raiders, Hawks, Timberwolves, Magic, Red Sox, Twins, and Mets. Steve M., Stars, Bears, Jags, 76ers, and Phillies. Thomas B., Red Wings, Rams, Jazz, and Blue Jays. Mark C., Senators, Chargers, Heat, and Royals. Eugene L., Islanders, Texans, Celtics, and Reds. James D., Flyers, New York Giants, Cavaliers, and Braves. Brady, Ducks, Jets, Lions, Sacramento Kings, and Mariners. Anthony B., the Sharks, Falcons, Nuggets, and Brewers. Thomas B., Capitals, Colts, Rockets, Rays. Donald L., Winnipeg Jets, Vikings, Suns, and Cubs. Thomas B., Devils, Browns, Knicks, Angels. John R., Lightning, Carolina Panthers, Grizzlies, and Indians. Thomas B., Bruins, Ravens, Bucks, Nationals. James D., Blackhawks, Eagles, Warriors, and Yankees. Alexander A., the Sabres, Coyotes, 49ers, Cowboys, Trailblazers, Bulls, Rockies, and St. Louis Cardinals. Eugene, Canucks, Chiefs, Pacers, Dodgers. James D., LA Kings, Flames, Saints, Broncos, Clippers, Nets, Athletics, and Padres. Eugene, Avalanche, Titans, Wizards, Orioles. Ricardo, Oilers, Buccaneers, Mavericks, and Marlins. Stosh, Leafs, Patriots, Lakers, San Francisco Giants. Josh, Penguins, Steelers, Thunder, Astros. All right, there we go. Here's the best part. This is what I love. We actually, it makes it look like our chat is more engaging. I'm at 2,000 comments already. So that works. That's actually a good thing. There it is, 2 of 10. $22 out of 40. Good luck, everyone. Well, that's not messing around. All right, basketball. You're going to be the first hit. Let me see who the lucky one is. John R. You got Memphis. Oh, yeah. 1920 Select. BGS 9.5 with 210 subs. Ja, Rookie of the Year, Morant. There you go. All right, let me grab a water real quick. Oh, that's perfect. Eight out of 40. Oh, that's just all sorts of cool. Hold on, let's find out who the owner is going to be. Thomas B. Thomas. One out of 25 from Phoenix. Rising rookie. Running back for the Raiders. Check out that helmet piece. Yeah, that's helmet all day. Tuna. There you go. $13 out of 40. I mean, really, guys, what else would you expect for something that they made specifically for us? That's what I'm saying. Oh, oh, mama. Oh, mama. Who in hockey is this? Where are you? Eugene! You are about to be the proud owner of a autographed red ink UD canvas EP40 numbered to 40. There you go. That's from 1819. That should leave baseball in the last box. All right, all right, all right. James D. Select X Factor out of 25. Patch Auto. Fernando Tatis Jr. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Maestro, that's fine. We can do that, bub. It's true. Excuse me. Thomas, I would love to. Maestro, top or bottom? Nope, Edward, haven't even gotten to yours yet. All right, let me go wash my hands because I actually have to. I've got dry erase marker. I'll be back. Thank you, Alex. Where'd I put the paperwork? Andrew, I do. Yes. I do have yours. The one from this weekend, I got it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Andrew, I'll throw you into rotation. I can put yours in next, man. Just watch this break, because it's actually going to be relevant. All right, last thing, let me clean my glasses real quick, and then we'll get started. I can do yours next, right after this one, Andrew. No, after I washed my hands, I took my glasses off. Accidentally put a giant thumbprint on the glass. So I'm just trying to be able to see. There we go. Big old thumbprint. It is. All right, Maestro has had a good weekend, so now it's time for some 2020 Flawless Bees Bowl. Because it's a bees with a bowl. Man, I got no qualms with the Browns. There are Lake Erie bros. All right, good luck. Blockchain Triple Patch Auto Emerald Puos. Out of 20. Bo Bichette. Four out of 5. Diaz. Out of 20. Hiura. Three out of 3. Nico. Out of 10. Xander. Out of 5. Beltray. Maestro, this would be better if you were a Yankees fan. Unfortunately, you're going to hate it considering you love the Red Sox. It's Mr. Lopez. Dang, homie. Out of 10. Yordan Alvarez. It's true, he wasn't there. He was in the minors when that happened. Another one that would be better if you like the Yankees. Dude, you gotta switch. You gotta stop loving Boston. You need to remove the Red Sox tattoo on your right butt cheek. And you need to just go Yankees. Because this Mariano Rivera diamond is a beast. I think it is. I think that is yellow. I don't know. It's got gold all around it. That might be interfering. But it does look a little bit yellow to me. Just says diamond. But I don't know. I'll let you decide. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1 out of 10. One out of 10. Louis Robert. You're welcome. Thanks, Mana. Let me take a look. That would have to be tomorrow. I don't have any of those on hand. Thanks, Thomas. this? I don't even know what this is. Wow, finger's not working. Andrew. I've never opened one of these before. All right, I guess we'll figure it out, right? Mana, I don't have any on hand. Has nothing to do with me wanting to open it. I don't have it. The earliest I can do it is tomorrow. Wahoo! Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. All right, Andrew, I'm gonna have to wing it for the Canada box, but the other stuff we can figure it out. All right, everybody, this one's for Andrew, and it is a doozy. Listen to me, people. If you're not paying attention, if you're only casually listening, stop what you're doing and pay attention. These 3 items, 2 that you can see, 1 that you can't, are gonna make your week. Believe me, you have no idea what's coming up after these 2. Believe me. We're going to start with 1920 UD buyback hockey. Yeah. See, that got your attention. But hey, listen, I don't lie to you guys. I'm telling you, you're going to want to pay attention. Marty Brodeur, 199. 1 of 1. Koozie. That's a bounty. 1 of 1 koozie right off the get. I wouldn't say stretch, maybe lightly bend. Gibby, 199. 1/1 die cut King Henry. What were you saying, Jason? Uh-oh! It's sunken! Johnny Gaudreau. Oh, God. 5 out of 5. Patrick Waugh. All of that just happened, and you saw it live because I told you not to casually listen. DC is putting on a clinic, and the beneficiary is Andrew. Let's keep it going with some flawless. Thanks, Dundees. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the compliments, guys. Those mean a lot. I try to do the best I can for you and only you. Let's have that good luck continue. All right, so your blockchain digital only card. Andrew, what's your favorite baseball team? Wander Franco, Royce Lewis, dual auto patch platinum. No, Wahoo, they backed out. Out of 20, Hura. Out of 15. Tris Speaker. You're a Yankees fan? Okay. You can see the line of cork running through his bat. Mana, I'm assuming you don't have your volume on, bud. Out of 15, Brian Reynolds. Three out of 3, check out this patch for Nick Solak. All right, good. The 101 King Henry was good for you then. Out of 10, Jose Ramirez. Jason. Out of 25, it's Brandon. Okay. Biggio out of 25. That's Papa Biggio. And for the Yankees, out of 20, Don Mattingly. Out of 20, Diamond Yordan Alvarez. Oh, baby. Star Swatch out of 10. Bo Bichette. Hey, will somebody tell Manus Ray in typing exactly how many times I've told him I don't have his order? Thank you. I'm assuming he's not listening to what I'm saying. I'm assuming he's only reading the chat. I can have it tomorrow. Yeah, that is a super thick patch. No, it's an actual order, Sean. I've just repeatedly said I don't have it. Yeah, that's a beast. There you go. And we're not finished. There's one more special item we're going to be breaking, for me, the first time ever. I don't even know how to break this thing, but I'm going to try. All right, I'm gonna two-camera this for a moment. Just an FYI, the 10 o'clock break is gonna be a little late. I didn't comb my mustache today. Now I'm all embarrassed. All right, I have to read this. I've never opened. This is completely new, so you're going to have to bear with me on this one. I'm just going to dual screen it so you can see me open it. Then I'm going to go back to the other camera. All right, so for the first time ever, what if I told you this box right here is a 2015-2016 Upper Deck Team Canada Hockey Master Collection. Was there anybody good in the 15-16 draft? I feel like there was. What's up, Fort Knox? Okay. So that is Fort Knox in there for good reason. We're going to have to think outside the box. Literally. right, that is just so that you can see. We'll go back to the other camera now. That way you don't think I was pulling this out of thin air. I wanted you to see me remove it from the case. Yeah, Ken, you could you can say that. So I believe there is a really nice box inside here, and I need to be very careful. So just hold my breath a little bit. It is. It's about the same as Flawless. He's correct. Oh. Mamma mia. All right. Wow. That is inlaid. Look at this. Ooh, baby. I gotta show you this. This is nuts. It's 187 out of 499. I feel like it's my birthday. Oh my God. There is your display top. Yes, and by the way, there is a group break of this listed. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh. I don't even know. Oh, that smells so good. All right, it looks like, so there's three. There's three piles. I'm not going to tip it too much. Looks like that's going to be the set. That's some there's some stuff in here. I am going to put these right back in here. Andrew, I'm going, well, no, never mind. I'm probably going to need to case a ton of these. Believe me, what's looking at me right now needs to be cased. Corey Perry, winning standard. Does not appear to be numbered. Marlowe. Getzlov. These cards are gorgeous, by the way. Gorgeous. Luongo. Nash. Sidney Crosby. Shea Weber. Jonathan Taves. All right, so all of this column and the remainder of this column is your base set. Your base set matches your box. These are all 187 out of 499. Let's move on to the autos. Hold on, let me get a couple of these. These might be 130s. Yep, they're going to be 130s. So strike that, reverse it. Thank you. Let's go to the next door neighbor of this box. We're going to need you. Guys, this is disgusting. Holy Christ. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I got excited. Forgive me. I was out of line with that statement, and I apologize for it. Sidney Crosby. Oh, man. I'm sweating right now. Out of 25, dual auto. Bobby Hull and Larry Robinson. Out of 15. Rick Nash and Jerome Iginla. Out of 99. Brendan Gallagher. Oh, man. Oh, Sweet carnage. Jumbo Swatch Auto, Eric Stahl. Out of 99. The Great One. He's almost as good as this guy. No, I'm joking. But this guy's pretty awesome. Especially if you like the Penguins. Ron Francis. We're still going. That is over his shoulder. Out of 10. Glenn Anderson. Still going. Out of 25. Justin Schultz. Out of 15. Jerome Iginla. What's going on, John? No big deal. We're just unpacking a 15-16 Team Canada set. Out of 25, Patrice Bergeron and Jerome Iginla. patches. Two out of 5. Fight strap, patch, jersey, and tag. All for Drew Doughty. Out of 35, Mike Richards. Oh my. Out of 15, Marc-Andre Fleury, Marty Brodeur, and Roberto Luongo. That is one sweet card. All right, for those of you tuning in, the 10 o'clock break will be following this one directly. So enjoy the show. Brendan Morrow. Brent Seabrook. Here's more. Good old Chris Pronger. Dan Boyle. Drew Doughty. This is like the cookie jar that never runs out of cookies. No matter how many you've eaten, you stick your hand in there and there's another cookie waiting. Danny Heatley. Duncan Keith. Eric Stahl. Yeah, but I'm not going to pull out the base. I'm going to leave the base in there. Iginla. Joe Thornton. Marty Brodeur. It's all Frederick Anderson. There you go, Doug. There's still more. Hold on. Marc-Andre Fleury. Mike Richards. Yeah, Andrew, I'll let you dig through the the base for the 101. I'm not gonna mess with these. And Patrice Bergeron. All right, there you go. My goodness, that was awesome. That was awesome. And if you do these two at a time, by the way, fall right back into place. This is what's great, though. This is a really dope little... Well, you know what? Honestly, it don't fit. No, I wouldn't do that then. Scratch that. Don't put anything on there. Gold hinges. It's fancy. Oh, man, I'd love to do it again tomorrow. The really low numbered stuff and the autos, I'm gonna leave aside. I'm gonna send those separately. All right, guys. How about that? I think we have a new obsession. This is not a cheap box, by the way. This is a solid, sturdy wood box. And you got your Gretzky. So kudos. All right, let me upload the video, guys. Then we'll get to the break. That was supposed to be 20 minutes ago. Oh, listen, that box, that wooden box is gorgeous. It's literally got wood inlays. It is very nicely made. That is not one of those crappy National Treasures boxes. That's a legit box. It's real nice. Real nice. Oh, cards, you have to email Tony. He'd know the answer to that. My next hockey break, I don't have one unless somebody orders hockey. This is the last group of the evening. Yeah, yeah, John. I put a lot of them in mag cases. Unless Sean says otherwise, keep those in there. All right, I gotta stand up for a second. Whew. That was nuts. That was nuts. I didn't even know that existed. And now I am so happy I know that that exists. Oh, you're right, Ice Wolf. Andrew, you get to select. Let me do that real quick. Andrew does have a bounty. So if you're still here, pick gold suitcase, silver suitcase, black suitcase, blue box, or green box. Yeah. I don't think you'd want to see me do this show on half of a gummy, Sean. Andrew, you still hanging around? Yeah, he probably bounced. All right, we'll do a quick video of his bounty. All right, Andrew got a sick 1 of 1, so he's got a bounty. Unfortunately, he bounced before DC remembered to give it to him. So here's his spin. Blue box. The blue box has a $10 credit in it. We'll add that to your account. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I hope most of you thought it was worth it. For those who didn't, I'm sorry. All right. Time to take normal breaths. 2020 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. It's a 5-box David Adams Card World. Live 8-spot random division break. Five. Six. Tyler T. You have the NFC East. Giants football team, Eagles, and Cowboys. John N. You have the AFC South. Titans, Texans, Jags, and Colts. Daniel L. You have the NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Tristan. You have the AFC East. That's the Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, and the Jets. Ralph, you have everything else. That's the NFC West, NFC North, AFC West, and AFC North. So you got all the Wests and all the Norths. That's a cool coincidence. Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Steelers, Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, Cardinals, Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs, and Broncos. Ooh. Doug's got some real good score for us to break. 2 cases. 1990 score. All right. 2020 Rookies and Stars. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. And I mean everyone. We got a Chubb out of 99. There you go, Browns. True Blue rookie out of 49. KJ Hamler. Rookie Rush, Jonathan Tate. Jefferson. Cephas. Gross Matos out of 25. There you go, Panthers. It's a good-looking card. '99 Cousins. But a Kirk ain't one. Jalen. Out of 99, Duggar. Judy. What time is it? Tua time. That's 10 out of 50. Judy. This was a division break, Casey. Jalen Hurts out of 199. Prosh out of 35. No, these are hobby boxes. Tua. Out of 99, Lamar. Ayuk. He's starting to carve out his identity. Queen and Eason. Tim Brady. A.J. Dillon, out of 99, dress for success. Joseph Burrow. Oh no, Casey, that's fine. Head over to our website. It's dacardworld.com. Airborne, Jared Goff, that's out of 75. Kelly and Rager. I'm going to need a bigger boat. I can tell already. Nice, Cardinals. I have no clue. I still haven't gotten through all the ones from earlier today, let alone the ones from being live. But the good news is this is the last group break. So we'll be doing non-stop after this. Out of 199. Out of 10, Marlon Mack. Oh, Cardinal, if it comes to prices, I don't know. We change so often, I can't keep track. Out of 99, Chase Claypool, longevity. Everything's always on sale, rotating in and out of sales. It's impossible for me to remember all of them. Plus, there's like 100,000 different products we have. Out of 99, Cole Kmet. Ertz. Wow. That's great. Out of 49, Ayuk. True Blue Parallel. Judy. LT. That's out of 25. Does anybody know the story behind LT's visor? It's a great one. Eason and Kelly. Lindsay, 199. Julio Jones, 99. Yeah, no, close. Tua. Ayuk. Brager. And Kez. So this came directly from him. The problem was he had a bad poker face. I swear this came directly from his mouth. He had a terrible tendency to stare down the hole that he had to run to. I'm not joking. So to prevent people from basically seeing where he was going, because he couldn't not stare it down, he started wearing a visor so that he didn't have to change his tendencies and people wouldn't be tipped off as to where he was going. Colin Johnson and Benjamin. Thanks, Casey. Grant Delpit, Browns, out of 75. LT, yeah. LT had a problem staring at where you're supposed to go. It's something that we teach. So I used to coach Little League football. And that is something that we used to teach the linebackers. Look at the running back's eyes, because at that age, they can't help but plan where they're going. Typically, by the time you get to like high school, you learn to look off the hole that you're running to and just know where to go. But LT couldn't shake staring down the hole. And he just decided to wear a visor. Because he said he had to plan it in his head what he was going to do. Out of 50, Terry Bradshaw. So that was the story that he had said. Moss and Coulter. Rookies and Stars is okay. There's some decent parallels here. Van Jefferson. Ooh, out of 25. Some patches. Jacobs, 99. Justin Jefferson. Gibson and Mooney. Now that guy's got breakout written all over him. We're going to random off 600 points. Out of 35, Michael Pittman Jr. Ruggs. Claypool. Jason. Gabriel Davis out of 99. Anybody watch him? Oh yeah, most of you did. Had a good night. American Hero Alejandro Villanueva out of 75. Why is he a hero? He was literally special forces in the military and then decided to play football. Tua. Evans, 199. Tim Brady out of 99. Comets. Air Bear. Laviska Shenault Jr. out of 75. Troy Aikman, fitting. Captain Morgan. All right, we're getting there. The Stash, big time, 199. /49, Travis Kelce. How about this wonderkind? Rager. Luke. Kenneth Murray. 75. Charges. AJ Green, 99. Chin Johnson. Excuse me. Dalton Keene. Apparently he's a Patriot, and that's out of 35. Tua Tagovailoa. Cameron Hayward. He causes chaos. That's out of 25. Tay-Tay. P. Ryan. Are you serious, Wahoo? Considering one of their I think it's one of the line judges. No, I think it's the back judge. That's their job, is to count the players before the ball snaps. Hurts, 199. So I don't know which one it is. I think it might be the back judge, but one of them, literally, one of their duties is to count players before the ball is snapped. Jefferson, 99. It is the back judge, okay. That's what I thought. DeAndre. Ayuk. Hey, Doug, let's talk about the Chargers' inability to manage the clock or effectively coach the team. Out of 99, Cardinals, Kenya. Tay-Tay. The Chargers are next level bad at play calling and managing the clock. I have not seen that level of incompetence in the pros in a very long time. AJ Dillon, 99. There you go, Green Bay. Bobby Wags, 50. Yeah, it's bad, Doug. Like, I, as an opponent of theirs, was embarrassed for them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Henry Ruggs the third auto. Nice job. Out of 99. Raiders. Dalvin Cook. Out of 49. Rager. T. Out of 99, Peoples-Jones. Another Tua. Ayuk. Out of 75. Alberto. And Komet. Tua and Devontae. Double patch out of 25. The other Josh Allen out of 99. Out of 99. Dobby. Swift. Jerry Jeudy, 25 out of 25. That's a nice hit. There you go, Denver. Tay-Tay. Justin Herbert. Last pack. Eason and Tay-Tay, 199. Okuda, 35. Hurts. Hurts. McFarland. All right, let's random 600 points. It's got to be 3 or more. 4. Whoever's on top after 4 gets it. Good luck. AFC West. Ralph. There you go. Sounds good, Ryan. You're welcome, Ralph. Good to see you, bud. Hopefully soon, Thomas. I'm still working my way through the list. I'll try. Let me process everybody's breaks so that I can give you guys an order. Sean. Tony, if you bought it after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, it has to be on my list. If it's not on my list, it'll be next business day. What is your order number? And I'll take a look. Yep, we want Cleveland to win. I got yours, AV. All right, I think I'm caught up. Let's take a look at the order. All right, we got Maestro, then Matt, then Edward, Stashu, Sean, Thomas, then AV. Jesse R. Are you here? I got one from earlier today for Jesse. I know he emailed and has been waiting. I didn't see one marked break live. Let me look, Dan. Oh, I got it. I found it, Dan. Hey, Ray, how are you, friend? All right, yours ends in 4242. So yours would be last. So you're in it, Dan. All right, let me do some house cleaning real quick. All right. Let's get this and go wash my hands. Tony, I don't have any of the Marvel Masterpieces on hand. Tomorrow would be the earliest I can do that one. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Let me fix this. My OCD people will be hurting if I don't. There we go. All right, who wants to see what's inside this box? I just ate a whole bag of Cheetos with some Doritos, and it was only the crushed up stuff at the bottom, so this should be good. Ooh, Joe, tell me about it. I'd love to hear it. All right, this is for Maestro. Panini Flawless Baseball. Good luck. Bon chance. Blockchain digital only. Blockchain Greats dual memorabilia auto, Greg Maddux. Ooh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Drank that water too fast. 2 out of 3. Kenny Lofton. Maestro. Just come to the dark side. Come to the dark side. Be a Yankees fan. Out of 20. Mickey Mantle. Did McSorley just break his own ankle? Jesse, yeah, they're higher end. Out of 10, Brennan Rodgers. This is pretty creme de la creme, Jesse. Six out of 8. Or it could be 8 out of 9. I can't tell. X. See, it's either 6 out of 8 or 8 out of 9. Who knows? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Out of 15. Out of 15, and this one is got some yummy patches. Double A. Out of 20. Glavin. It's 8 out of 6. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. 8 out of 6. That's good stuff. I like it. Out of 20 for the White Sox. Jimenez. So Tony, tomorrow, when your item actually arrives in the Breaker Lounge, we will send you an email. And that email will allow you to set up a time that is going to work best for you. And that's all I got to say about that. Four out of 10. I believe this is Canary, Nolan, Ryan, Express. I don't know. This one really doesn't look yellow at all. This one looks like a white diamond. But we'll see. Out of 25. Acuna. There you go. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, Matt. All right, Matt's got Hit Parade Graded Comic 2021, Walking Dead Series 1, 69 out of a hundo. Walking Dead 25, which is a bounty. 9-8 from 06. Pinup on back cover by Cliff Rathburn. This game is crazy. I actually turned it on. 47 out of 100. Walking Dead 81, Death of Tobin. It's a 9-8 from 11. For your Christmas tree, Daryl and his crossbow. I'm sorry, or your holiday tree. You may put it next to your menorah. Or you can hang it from the pole for Festivus. You could, never mind. I'm going to stop there. There you go. Dig it. Bolt, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm holding it back. Edward, are you ready? Edward, are you still here? Dan. I didn't. I'm on a bye week. So I just left it from last week. No Edward? All right. And here I had it all set up nicely. Ken, are you ready? All right, this is for our Can. Excuse me, my voice is still gone from yesterday. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, Star Wars Edition Series 2, 7 out of 100. Darth Vader number 10, 9.8 from 15. Three out of 100. Star Wars number 1. It's a 9.6 from 2013. Sean, are you ready? All right, these are for Sean. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020, Star Wars Edition, Series 2, 4 out of 100. What's going on, Romaldo? Star Wars Mara Jade, number 2, 9/6 from 98. $44. Oh, I am very ready for Saturday. Dawn of the Jedi, Force Storm number 3, 9/8 from 2012. Five out of 100. Darth Vader number 9, 9.8 from 2015. And 6 out of 100. Star Wars number 1, 9.8 from 2015. Sketch edition cover. Signed and sketch by Amanda Connor. First day of issue release. This is all a sketch. Drawn just for you. There you go. No, Sean, I gave you exactly what you wanted. Or I'm sorry, I gave you exactly what you wished for. But that's a dope sketch. The Browns. You're welcome. That hurt. That hurt more than you guys know. Thomas! Thomas, it's finally time. So I had an accident while cooking today. So I cook. I cook in the household. I've been cooking since I was 5. Now, I'm not like Chef Mike good, but I can cook. I absolutely hate the George Foreman. I hate George Foreman grills. I hate them. I don't want one, but we have one. I prefer to cook in a pan over fire. That's what I do. But my wife makes me use the George Foreman because she has bought into it's healthier. Whatever. So the Foreman was a little too close to under the counter because, you know, the cords are only a foot long. And I didn't want the steam damaging the cupboard. So I moved it. And I branded my finger. That circle and that line melted off my fingerprints. That's right, Thomas. That is right. Well, yes, but it doesn't need an extension cord because it goes on the countertop. So it was just, I had it a little too, I mean, user error. But yeah, melted off my fingertip. Oh, I have. That's why I'm not even wearing a Band-Aid. But just then, when I put those down, yeah. All right, Thomas, let's get some wrestling. Thomas has Topps Finest 2020, WWE. Good luck. New Day is in the ring. Bobby Lashley out of 99. You even lift, bro? You mad tiny. This dude's skipping pec day. Kane. Miz. Bobby Fish and Kyle O'Reilly. Dakota Kai. Ronda Rousey. Cameron Grimes, rookie auto. Wolfgang and Coffee. Andre. Ultimate Warrior out of 50. Batista. Robert Roode. Orton. And there you have it. All right, 2 more breaks and I gotta go to lunch. Start with AV. All right, Thomas, take care, man. AV, are you ready? Hey, you too, John. Take care, bud. Anthony. Ah, there you are. Let's do it. Anthony's got Hit Parade Football. Limited edition platinum, 36 out of a hundo. What up, Beans? This is great. 1 of 1. Devin Motor Singletary XL Patch Auto. There you go. You're very welcome. All right, Dan. So I remember when he died. I was watching it live. And I remember telling my dad, it went black for whatever it was, 15 minutes. And it came back. And I remember my dad was in the other room. And I remember telling him, like, Dad, Owen Hart died. And my father was like, no, it's a stunt. It's not real. I'm like, no, Dad, Owen Hart died. And my father yelling at me that it was a stunt and not real. Until the next day, when somebody finally showed him the newspaper and they're like, he's dead. Yes, I do have yours. Jesse, you can be up next. All right, this is for Dan. You're welcome. Morganator, yeah, there are some, not a ton though. You can find a lot of them under Reed buys. Reed travels the U.S. finding some of the most amazing things. I actually just bought a card from Reed today. Undertaker. Knox. Out of 50. Cementing the boss's car. Skull die cut. I've never seen one of these before. All right, take care, Sean. Yeah, Reed. R-E-E-D, Morganator. Reed buys. He has a lot of them. Yeah, if you guys are not familiar with Reed buys, just go ahead and type into the search bar R-E-E-D buys. It's about 49 to 50 pages to look through, and you're going to find some amazing low-cost gems. I highly recommend looking through them. It's worth your time. Even if it's while you're just out there dropping a deuce and you need to kill some time, flip through his pages. You'll like what you see. Eric and Ivar. Samoa Joe, voted handsomest wrestler 3 years in a row by Nobody Magazine. by Blind People Magazine. I'm sure he's got a great personality. O'Reilly and Fish. Kai. Kari Sane, out of 99. Lashley. Lynch. Tyler Breeze, 99 out of 99. Now, unfortunately, Morganator, that is the only part of the site that really doesn't have very much sorting ability. It's not the easiest to navigate, but it really is worth your time. There's just a lot of interesting things you never knew existed there. It's time consuming. You're probably not going to do it in one sitting. But he's adding stuff like every day. You're welcome, Dan. Oh man, I have no idea, Beans. Take care, Wahoo. All right, Jesse, you're my last break before I go on my break. Take care, Maestro. Jesse has some 1920 Chronicles. Bon chance. Mon ami. Cam. Ja Morant. We'll follow it up with Ja Morant. Not just any Ja Morant, the Rookie of the Year Ja Morant. Cam Johnson. That is going to be the Blaster exclusive parallel. And Zion Williamson. All right, Edward. What happened, man? We were calling you. Giannis. Giannis parallel. Sorry, just top loading your jaws real quick. Reddish, White, Doncic, Harden, and Culver. Johnson. That is a Zion parallel. Harden, Culver, and Dumboya. Jax Hayes. Dang, homie! Another parallel Zion. Matisse, parallel. And Doncic. Another Zion. George. Giannis and Johnson. Last pack. That is a pink Dame. R.J. Barrett. There you go. You got all three of the big three. Only thing you don't have is a hero, and it doesn't look like there's one here. Congratulations. It's one of the better blasters I've ever opened. You're very welcome. All right, I'll be back at 12:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll knock out a couple of more breaks. Gives us about 20 minutes. I'm not going to be in the room, so if you need anything, please put it in the chat. Other than that, I will see you then. what's up, handsome? Any big hits? No. Very quiet night. Everybody left because of the general lack of hits. Fairly boring. All right, this one is for Edward. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2021, The Walking Dead Series 1, 58 out of 100. Walking Dead number 53, first appearance of the Sergeant Abraham Ford, Rosita Espinoza, and Eugene Porter. Back cover pinup by Cliff Rathburn. It's a 9-4 from 08. Another brand new product, Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl. Lunchbox Edition Series 2, 15 out of 50. Shouldn't say brand new, I should say new series of a familiar product. Good luck. The Energizer Bunny. Mickey. Darth Mickey. From Kingdom Hearts. And Samurai Jack Funko Soda. Limited to 10,000. Sure do got a lot of stuffing in them. 29 out of 50. That's an exclusive glow-in-the-dark Twinkie the Kid. Target exclusive. Jawa. Numbered out of 7,500, which is a bounty. Frankenberry. And out of 10,000, Chili Willy. All right, your bounty for this one is predetermined. And is brought to you by Mr. Tony. It's a Pop Mini of Big Boy. And a Pop Mini of what looks like a Hostess pie. But last but not least, oh yeah, the Kool-Aid Man. There you go, bub. And 20 out of 50. Captain Crunch. Ooh, out of only 3,000, that's Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's the Noid! Target exclusive. And how about 2018 Canadian Convention exclusive, Jeffrey from Toys R Us as Iron Man. That's pretty cool. All right, my friend. I am going to toss these in here with your other ones. There you go. What's up, D-Mac? If you'd rather do it tomorrow, okay. It's fine by me. Ryan, it was good. I do not. Despite my on-air personality, I'm a homebody. I used to run a nightclub back in the day, and after running a nightclub for many years, you don't want to go out and see people anymore. I don't go anywhere unless I have to. I was not. I was in the 90s. In the early 90s, I was in West Seneca, off of Harlem Road, by Mineral Springs. From 93 to 99, I was in Boston, New York, way up in the top of the mountain. I literally worked on a farm. I grew up in the outskirts of the city, and then at 13, went and worked on a farm for 6 years. And then I joined the military. So I've lived both lives. Yeah, it was good. It was Dwyer. It was between Mineral Springs and I can't remember the other one. Indian Church. One street away from Harlem Road. So we had a real tight-knit community. Like 50% of my friends growing up are all dead. Not long after I left, drugs hit my group of friends. And my very best friend growing up died 2 years ago. 3 kids that I was close with on the same baseball team and everything, all of them are dead due to drugs. So my family got out at just the right time. Yeah, thanks, man, but is what it is, man. Baseball? I don't know the name of the league. That would have been in the 80s. Oh man, I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, I got no clue. No clue whatsoever. I know my dad was the coach. And then my dad, I think, was briefly commissioner of baseball. So, but that was in the 80s. I quit playing in 91 to focus on football. Yeah, I'm racking my brain. I don't remember. I was at that age where I can barely remember the names of my teams. We were named after a politician, and we were named after Price Trucking. I played 4 years. Yeah, 4 years. I was terrible. Awful. The worst. I was good. I was a good field. I was a great shortstop. Played shortstop really well. But I couldn't hit the ball. I was hit with more pitches than I actually hit. But once I got on base, second base was mine. All right, D-Mac, you want that break tomorrow? Or tonight? Tomorrow? Okay, got it. I'm just going through all the lists right now. All right, I think that's it. All right, well, that's a wrap. I guess we're done. Well, it's too late for any breaks, so I'm signing off. Take care, everyone. For those who are remaining and hanging out, DMAC, that includes you. I love each and every one of you, and I want to do it again tomorrow. Can't do it without y'all. So take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you. Take care, Ben. If everything goes well, we can do it again tomorrow. All right, everybody.